Alrighty guys, just Sunshine here, and welcome back to MechWarrior 5. It's what'll be the start of a new campaign with the new DLC. And yeah, the DLC has been out for a couple days, and yes, I have played a little bit on my own. I have not started out on the new content or anything. I just started a new career mode from scratch, and just started like as Razzle Hugh or something, and just playing on my own. I am going to be starting the Cestial, something, whatever it's called, Lancers. However, bear in mind that once the Yet Another Mech Lab mod has been made fully compatible with the new DLC, it is technically compatible, but Melee hasn't exactly been worked into it yet, so I'm going to wait till Melee is fully implemented in Yet Another Mech Lab, and then we'll go from there. But once that is done, I will be installing the Yet Another collection, I guess, and starting again, new again. Starting again, pretty much, right? And depending on how well the first few missions in this goes, I'll either start these Cestial Lancers run again, or maybe we'll just start as like Marak or something. Because, I mean, I'm interested to see what the new campaign is, but at the same time, I'm really not. Right? I'm more so interested in all the other stuff they added, like mech switching and melee and the new additions to the missions. I'm not going to call them new missions because they're not new missions. Battlefield is Warzone, Garrison Duty is Defense, and all that stuff. Just slight variations. So they're not new missions, they're additions. I'm sorry, but if you're going to tack on a few things to existing missions and call them brand new, that's a little disappointing. That's like the main critic I have so far, is that the quote-unquote new missions aren't really new at all. So that's why we have Coyote's missions, right? Also, speaking of mods, I only have 3 mods right now. Only 3 mods have been updated to DLC 2 that I use, that I know of, that I checked. Star Map, Mouse Over, Mech Lights, and Coyote's Missions. Those are the only 3 mods we're using. If you want links to those, !Merc mods. Or I guess if you're on YouTube, a link will be in the description below if I remember. I'm not really good at remembering that kind of stuff, YouTube description wise, but I'll try. But yeah, no, don't do that. Holy crap. Yep. Legend of the Sistel. I don't know how to say that. It's been 10 years since an ambush led to the death of your father in the collapse of his mercenary company, Nick's Cadavers, on the Federated Sun's world of whatever. After barely surviving the ordeal, you and your father's longtime CEO, Rihanna Campbell, forged a new mercenary company from the ashes of Nick's Cadavers, looking to carry on your father's legacy as a mercenary. As the third secession war grinds to an unceremonious halt, work for the Mercenary Review Board has begun to stagnate. With the impending unification of Houses Steiner and Houses Davion and Steiner on the horizon, a few dare to test the mantle of the unified FedCom alliance. The Inner Sphere collectively waits with bared teeth for the birth of the Federated Commonwealth and the promise of an era of peace unheard of since the time of the Star League. But from this union, a powerful individual from your father's path emerges with a proposal for you and your company. So we start with a shit ton of mechs because we're going to dive straight into the Lanner's timeline. I've never done this before. This is only what I assume and all that. But yeah.
In
Guessing this is the same.
Humanity began colonizing the stars. Their reach would eventually span a vast region of space known as the Inner Sphere. During its golden age, under the governance of the Star League, the Inner Sphere experienced unprecedented peace, prosperity, and technological advancement. But with a great rise comes a great fall. Beset by greed and mistrust, humanity splintered. The Star League crumbled. Technological advancement slowed. The great houses, each vying for supremacy, turned on one another, engaging in a series of conflicts known as the Succession Wars. Amidst this chaos, mercenaries became the proxy forces for the great houses. Numerous battlefields sprung up across the Inner Sphere, dominated by hulking war machines known as battle mechs. The year is now 3015, and these steel behemoths have become the tools of the mercenaries' trade. It's a lucrative time, yet one beset with perils of all kinds. Only the most skilled and brave among them will rise to become legend.
Nice. We already saw that once before, but I wanted to watch it again, because why not? I was more so seeing if it would change at all. But career mode is an open-ended, mercenary-focused experience. You're free to travel and explore the Inner Sphere as you please, running your mercenary company as you see fit. Conflict zone, when the next Cadavers campaign are all accessible in this mode, but has been tuned to better reflect your chosen starting location. Additional career mode content awaits you, new conflict zone biomes, max weapons, equipment, and unique quests. For the sake of the DLC, I'll keep it as that, I guess. Alright. Priority transmission. Commander, I am Colonel Aiden Stark of the Armed Forces of the Federated Suns. I'm reaching out on behalf of the Prince Hans Stabion and with a lucrative offer for you and your company. As I'm sure you've already heard, the Federated Suns have joined an alliance with the Iron Commonwealth that will eventually merge us into a single nation, the Federated Commonwealth. The eventual unification of two very different great houses has come with its fair share of schisms and issues to work with, especially when it comes to the military, where the ASFs and the LCAF for centuries had two very different ways of approaching war. First Prince Hans Stabion strongly believes that it's in our best interest to work out as many of these issues possible prior to our unification. To address this, we'll be hosting a series of war games across multiple Dabion worlds. What will be called Operation Galad. Galad? Federated Sons would like to contact you and your mercenary company later this year to participate in these war games. We are offering generous compensation along with the possibilities of future long-term contracts should your performance meet our expectations. Please let us know as soon as you would like to accept the offer. Accepting this offer will see travel and mission control for your employer for 1 week. Alright, what do we have? We have a Quick Draw, Hunchback, Shadowhawk, Jenner, Wolverine, Kintaro, Phoenix Hawk, and Blackjack. What's that? Glad to see you've accepted our offer to participate in Operation Galad. Hans Stabion had personally hoped that you would join us for this operation. I'm not sure how much you remember from your father's services with the Federated Sons, but Nick Cadavers want to participate in the province's first prince's successful raid on whatever the fuck in 3013, serving alongside a few companies from the Gator Cobras. From what I am told by the Department of Mercenary Relations, you've done an exemplary job of carrying on this legacy for I'll just call it the operation. For the operation, Hans would like to see your unit and the Gator Cobras reunited to participate in one of our planned joint exercises with the LCAF. In addition to your standard payouts upon completion of the war games, Federation is also willing to pay for all travel and repair expenses, including these exercises. We've chartered a jump ship, take you directly to your assigned system, whatever the fuck that is. I will be there personally to act as director of the war games, prepare your forces, and head to the nearest drum point. I'll brief you on your mission when you arrive on site. Let's go ahead and just deal with the deal with all of the weapon groups now, so I don't have to worry about that later. The first thing I'm going to do is rip that off of that. And give you like an extra SRM4 or something. 'Cause that's just not happening. Alright, so you have SRMs there. You know what, I'm just gonna put that in the head, because that's the least likely to be hit, since I can't put it in the legs. At least I hope so, anyway. Oh cool, I can fit an SRM4 in there, nice. I really hope the travel time counts for this here. We're getting these changes in place. One, two. Yeah, I'll stick with that, I guess. I don't want to have to press a thumb button to constantly fire machine guns. I'm probably gonna have machine gun ammo I need to place in the legs. Good. Alright, what do you have? You don't have any ammo, do you? No, you're just a laser boot. Alright. That looks good. Paint mech. Yeah, we'll delete that one. I'm still using this one for Night Systems. It's kind of like a Comstar looking thing. Nice Buccaneer one. Easier than painting miniatures. Save that as the last resort, because why not? Haven't used a Buccaneer paint. Haven't used Buccaneer paint yet. Nice, nice. The pots. Okay, good. Everything's being refed as well. Good. Cool cutscene, bro. Very elaborate cutscene. Just for docking on a fucking jump ship, apparently. You didn't even see what kind of pilots we have. I probably shouldn't be looking at new stuff right now, but hey. Pilot roster. Oh damn, we start with quite a few people. Ah, hello. Ah. Welcome to Avglit. Whatever the fuck that is. Welcome, Commander. The formation of the Federated Commonwealth will unite Hausteiner and Haustavian militaries to a single centralized army. Operation GLAD will serve as a wide-reaching series of war games across multiple systems, which will act as a joint training exercise between forces of the AFFS and the LCAF. Many of these war games will be pitting the AFFS and the LCAF against one another. We also want to train a series of joint exercises combining the AFSS and the LCAF forces into a united FedCom coalition. This is where you come in, Commander. For GLAD's blah blah blah, FedCom coalition forces will be executing a joint operation attempting to destroy a decommissioned orbital defense system. You and the Cater crewers have been assigned to act as defenders of the installation. Your task will be to destroy the invading coalition forces and permanent destruction of the global defense system. I'll see you in the field, Commander. Give us a good fight. You will be paired with Colonel Westlake and his Gator Cobras. Your objective is to work together to defend a decommissioned orbital defense system that will act as FedCom's coalition's target for this war game. While the Federated Commonwealth will pay for any repairs needed, be mindful that this scenario will only end when one side achieves their objective, regardless of how many sorties you may need to participate in before one side achieves their objective. We're already trusted with them. Interesting. FedCom coalition. Oh, wow. Alright. Huh. This is what we want to go with. Yeah, I guess what we had before was okay. 40, and then just 39, I guess. Alright, assuming I am going in the quick draw. Shadowhawk has a little bit of everything. 8, 6, 7, 6, 8, 6. Well, you're definitely not going in the Shadowhawk. I guess you're going in the Shadowhawk then. EC-10 medium lasers. Yeah, you can go in that. And then I guess you're stuck in there. I don't think drop fees have been has been updated yet. You're decent with missiles and lasers.
joined in this operation by Richard Westrick and his Creator Cobra's mercenary company. Be sure to assist one another whenever possible. The FedCom coalition forces are going to be hungry to impress Marshal Sortek, seeing as how he is the commander of the Davion Heavy Guards and a good friend of First Prince Hans Davion.
Fun.
Donagagard's forces are in position. Unsurprisingly, the Davians are nowhere to be found. We have no need of these federated dogs to crush a handful of mercenaries anyways. I see no need to delay the attack on their account. Donagagard, advance!
Oh shit. So what's that?
Warhammer.
Warhammer. I couldn't see what that heavy mech is. I think it was a grasshopper? Or was that an archer? I don't know. I don't know.
Perimeter has been breached. Hostiles on the approach.
Hopefully y'all got that side. Also, punch things.
Attack vector. All units engage.
Punch. Punch. No, no, you don't get to punch me. Aren't there people in those tanks? How the fuck is this a war game if there's people in those tanks that are most likely dead after that explosion? Y'all got this side under control, or do we need to save yo asses? Oops, sorry. I'm just trying to get through. Sorry. Nice wheelie. If, you know, those things can even do wheelies. Apparently they can. No, I don't want to hit the wall. Got him a heavy mech. Oops. Am I not set to... There we go. Here, I thought my fucking SRMs weren't set. Hi. Punch. Punch. These animations are really smooth.
Your forces. Maintain your position until we've arrived. We cannot rest the entire operation over your ego. It gives them time to fortify their position? I think not. You can lecture me on strategy when you finally get some actual command experience, young Davian. Until then, you are free to guard our rear. Well, seems this little coalition between the Davion and Steiner leadership is a tad disorganized. Who'd have thought, eh? Probably doesn't bode well for this federated Commonwealth merger everyone can't shut up about.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
ICT's already not looking great.
Target acquired.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Yeah. God damn it, that was supposed to be a punch, not a ram.
Target destroyed.
Armor on this thing seems fucking
On
thin.
your position, Commander. Be careful.
Target acquired.
Regular. Oh, that's an AC-20 burst fire. I do not want to get hit by that. Okay, the AC-20 is gone. Punch. Don't punch me. I'm the one doing the punching here. Punch. It's so satisfying getting a killing blow with a melee attack. Ow! Oh, I am like in the middle of all the fucking enemies.
New target located.
Probably not what I want to be, huh? I spent so long fine-tuning my weapon groups and I keep on forgetting them. Come here, you!
Target Spider.
Miss. Got him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Little locust. If I can knock out his PPC, that'll be a big plus here. Nope. Got him. Punch. Punch. Alright, you're out of here. Are you actually gonna punch out, or is this a mission type where y'all don't punch out? Well, I guess he still kinda technically has his arm. There we go, yeah. I had to,
Target trebuchet.
Shadow Hawk just punched him.
Looks like these high and mighty Lyrans are having some trouble. Let's show them how the Federated Sons get the job done.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Moving to engage.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Jesus Christ. Oh good, planes. Well, they're not planes, they're helicopters, but, you know, aircraft.
Acquired.
Leave me alone.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target Phoenix Hawk. Target
Why is it always the Phoenix Hawks that fucking spaz out like that when they get killed? It's always the frickin' Phoenix Hawks, man.
Kill confirmed.
How's your buddies doing? Yeah, they don't seem to be doing much. Maybe I'll sit back for the final enemy and let them do a little bit. 'Cause I don't want to get cored or anything. Off his AC-20, there we go. Punch. Punch. I said I'd hang back a little bit.
Those incompetent social generals to screw up the simplest task. The typical arrogance of the Lyrians will be our undoing. All coalition forces fall back.
Nice work down there, Commander. Things got a bit hairy, but you managed to stay on your toes and come out of it.
Commander, we have them on the run. Let's prepare a coordinated advance. Time to teach these high and mighty nobles a thing or two about how mercenaries get the job done.
Y'all barely did anything. Look at you. Very slow fade to black here. Alright. Alright. Have them on the run. Time to strike before they have a chance to regroup. Oops. Alrighty. Colonel Richard Westrick. Commander, beating those uncoordinated highborn whelps back was easy to do with their battlefield infighting, but we should continue to pressure momentum against them while we have it. With their pride on the line, I doubt either Colonel Zax or Marshal Davion will make the same mistake twice. Next time we face them, I'm willing to bet that their desire to beat us will push aside any grievances they have with each other. If I've learned anything from my years of fighting for these highborns, is that when faced with adversity, they tend to vastly overcompensate for their failures. Next time we face them, they will likely pull all their remaining forces together to beat us back now that we have the superior numbers on them. Kicking their ass in a straight-up fight isn't our mission. Eliminating their commander and Instoric is, if I take the greater whole of my Cobras and move on their command center's position from the east, they'll be forced to come out and face me, which will leave Colonel Spark out in the open for surgical strike from your alliance. Provided possible locations for the Coalition's HQ to Rihanna, take Storlick out, then fall back. The scenario should end if we are able to take him out and withdraw in one piece. The Cobras buy you the time you need to finish this and take these high and mighty nobles down a peg. Frickin' Pog. Taking Starlock down and withdrawing will result in victory for our side. I'll distract the Coalition forces, and your alliance will move to take out Starlick. Key pilots customized Victor Packin Starleague era tech he calls the Dragon Slayer. Starlick's no pushover in a fight either. Don't underestimate him. Be sure to pack some heat that can get out of there quick when you've taken him out. Oh. So it's like a multi-mission op then. Shit. I'll probably take the walking shotgun. I think the Phoenix Hawk. Take that, and then you can take that.
Okay, Commander. Seems with the opposition reeling from their failed assault, our new mission is to find and destroy the Coalition field commanders. The Creator Cobras will act as a diversionary force to draw the main Coalition forces away. This should give us an opening to take out Coalition field commanders.
Boom! Deads.
Listen up, everyone. A splinter group has broken through our lines on an approach vector on my position. Marshal Davion, Colonel Zax, where are you two? Damn it! Colonel Sortek, we're tied down by mercenary forces east of your position. Colonel Zax, hold this line. I'm withdrawing the Lancers to reinforce Colonel Sortek's position. Marshal, destroying your forces will leave my flank exposed. If Colonel Sortek falls, we lose this scenario. It's a risk we'll have to take.
Target destroyed.
Tango smoked.
There's still something over there. Is that a turn? Was that a turn or was that a vehicle? I don't know.
Target is done.
Waterfall. These new biomes do look pretty nice. But sadly, I think it kind of conflicts a little bit with Coyote's attack and defend mission because it runs like shit on the jungle map. But then again, Vaughn biomes from before the DLC came out, the Vaughn biomes mod also played a little rough with the jungle map that was in Vaughn biomes. Also plays a little rough with attack and defend. So,
Confirmed.
guess with all the vegetation and stuff, it doesn't like. Guess the game doesn't like rendering all the vegetation plus all the mechs and stuff that spawn on attack and defend. Because I mean, the Vaughn Biomes jungle map was pretty spot on to what this looks like. So, gotta give. I don't know if I should give props to Vaughn or props to the devs for copy. Like, who copied who here? I guess you could say that Vaughn got the idea from MechWarrior Online with the Vermintide Bog map. I don't know. I don't know the details of where all the map ideas came from. There was one recent addition to Vaughn Biomes that was like a crystal map. Like a crystalline map or something. That looked pretty fucking sick, but I don't think I ever strained with that version of Vaughn Biomes before the DLC came out. That, you know, broke all the mods and stuff. Fucking love Melee though. Melee was such a fun addition to MechWarrior 5. MechWarrior Online probably wouldn't be as good of an addition considering that it's PvP, right? This is just PvE, so who fucking cares? You're just playing against AI anyway. And you know, 90% of the time you kick the AI's ass unless you come in completely unprepared. Oh, there's actually a mech over here.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the
Ooh,
hidden object to pick it up.
Loot!
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Yoink.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Target acquired.
Scrap that one.
There was a mech over here. Where the fuck did he go? I did see a cicada over there. Like, briefly.
Alright, Commander Mason, let's see what you got.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna wait for my my allies a little bit here.
New target Panther.
Panther. Holy mechs, Batman!
Acquired. New target Spider.
Don't hold back on my account.
Heat critical.
Hot. Hot mech.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You heard the boss. Let's light it up.
You're gonna have to do better than
Heat
that.
critical. Target acquired.
Marshal Davion, where is that promised support?
Heat critical. System of
Oh no! Shit! 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 Ah!
Silver, the hostile mech is neutralized.
Not bad, mercenary.
target acquired. Target
Nicely done,
destroyed.
mercenary. We'll definitely need to keep our eyes on you and your career going forward.
That takes care of Sortek, but Marshal Davion is still en route to our position. It's time for us to withdraw from this area before we get overrun. Colonel Westrick, we are drawing the Crucis Lancers away from your position. You should now be able to overwhelm the Coalition forces at your location.
Roger, Rihanna. Thanks for the heads up. Cobras, let's finish this. Pow! One down.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
All right, everyone, stand down. That's enough. The mercenaries have taken the field and are the winners. Marshal Davion, Colonel Zax, return to Coalition HQ for debriefing. Needless to say, we have a lot that we're gonna need to go over together.
Fun. Hopefully I get a chance to repair my bloody mechs. Yeah, my mech's got a little screwed up there. Ooh, double heatsink. Guess we'll take the Gauss ammo for the Gauss rifle I don't have. Crap. Well done, Commander. You've definitely lived up to your father's reputation. Hope the next time we meet, we're once again on the same side. And alright, Strike Commander, good work. Your people definitely humbled Colonel Zax and Marshal Davion. We'll have to discuss in our debriefings. Congratulations on the superb performance, Commander. You've given me plenty of data to go over with Colonel Zax and Marshal Davion. The future Federated Commonwealth thanks you for your contributions in preparing us for our eventual unification. I'll get right down to the point. So Davion has a number of long-term mercenary contracts set up on open up a year. Bleh. Contracts are set up and open from a year from now. A number of long-term mercenary contracts set to open up a year from now in 2038. First Prince Hans Davion tapped you on the Charter Cobras to participate in these games to evaluate the state of your unit's recovery after taking heavy losses on Hazeld Station back in 3013. Not to mention your father's death and the near destruction of your unit 2 years later on DeBerry. First few mercenary operations ever recover from such a catastrophic loss. The Cobras appear to have fully recovered. Your unit seems to be in the midst of recovery after the DeBerry incident. I want to formally say to you that House Davion is interested in offering your unit a long-term service contract, provided that your mercenary company continues to recover and grow into a unit that can field multiple answers for the mechs and pilots by the time our contracts come up in 2038, preferably one with around 10 combat-ready mechs. We'll be sure to make it very worth your while. Again, we're looking for a unit that can field multiple lances and pilots in a year's time, so keep growing and keep an eye out for our offer when the 2013 contracts open up. And we get a bunch of shit. Ooh, a lot of good shit too. Nice. Alright. We immediately have attack and defend. Hey, them. Hey, Katie. Yes, hi, Katie. So we're gonna need 10 combat-ready mechs by next year, in-game year. Oh my goodness, Kitty, hi. You're awfully clingy tonight. You're awfully... Alright. 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 I know how this works. Garrison duty. So we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But if we're gonna go on consecutive deployments, we're gonna wanna probably have this other line filled. And we're probably gonna want a full setup of 8. That doesn't mean I'm going to just buy the first mech we see. probably just take the quick draw again. Alright, same lance we did on the first run.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Go gadget mech lights.
Walking right into the thick of it, Commander.
Alright, so first game of the day, we're playing defense, we're playing Tourmaline Desert, so let's go and defend her. No, I'm kidding.
We will be on standby, waiting for your extraction. Good hunting.
That's a reference to Baradell's MechWarrior online videos, by the way, for anybody wondering. Because they added Tourmaline Desert to MechWarrior 5. And they also essentially added Stellar City as well, but with the Mega City biome. But I have yet to fight on the Mega City. The Mega City is the only biome I really haven't fought in yet.
Target eliminated.
Target Raven.
Oh, right on the nose.
Detected your presence, Commander.
Right on the nose. Fucking nice.
Converging on your current position.
Oh, I get screwed.
Target is done.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
All the targets get destroyed.
Target acquired.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Hey, what's up, Nightmare? How you doing? I'm doing alright. Enjoying another stream night here. Playing the new MechWarrior 5 DLC. And all that fun stuff.
Target destroyed.
Winding down after a busy week of university and all that fun stuff.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Oh boy, what's that? Dying and dandy? I believe you mean fine and dandy, bud. I got you, fam.
New target Griffin.
Griffin.
Incoming missile.
Yeah.
Enemy mech down.
It's probably the urban mech. MechWarrior 5 has punching now, which is absolutely hilarious in a badass way. A few millimeters to the left there on the keyboard, yeah. I do it a lot more than I'd like to admit. Even though I don't really have problems admitting that, I type really fast, which causes me to make a lot of mistakes. Urban Mech. Irby! Yeah, there was a friendly Irby. I don't think he's with us anymore. I don't think. The only time I'm really... the only time I really used Urban Mechs was when I was playing with yet another mech lab, where you can actually up the engine power so you can run faster in an Irby. That's the only time I'm really comfortable using them. Because other than that, they're just so fucking slow. And I don't want to use them because of it. I want to use a burst fire autocannon strapped to a trash can as much as the next guy, but they're just too slow for me to use without yet another mech lab. Hopefully it gets updated soon. I'm assuming it will.
New target, Blackjack.
Slow and squishy. Well, urban mechs are actually pretty tanky. But one of the tankier... In terms of light mech armor, they're probably one of the tankiest light mechs. In terms of their own class. It just so happens that they're the fucking slowest. Oh no, the Irby's still alive. And for a light mech, you kind of need speed, and because the urban mech's so slow, it kind of makes it feel squishy because it's slow, and all that. Punch. That's my take on it, anyway.
New target, Spider.
Yeah.
Mission complete, Commander.
Alright, and we're done.
Here out is bonus pay. Stick around
Since we're still early on in this career mode, I probably don't want to stick around too long. I don't want to risk a... I don't want to risk a hefty repair bill, so we'll probably just leave. Yeah, I guess we can kill these two mechs, considering they're in our way. Ugh, I hate fighting Vulcans, though. Damn it, I missed. Punch. Oh, I just love taking swats at flying battle mechs. It's like, oh, you think you're gonna get away? Fucking punch. And the AI do melee too. You just saw the Shadowhawk take a swing at the Vulcan, so I'm glad they actually, you know, remembered to program the AI to do it. Punch. Just have to be careful not to ram into them, because ramming damage is still a thing. It's probably my favorite thing about the update, and this was part of the free update too. You were able to mech punch without the DLC. It was part of a free update. But anyway, let's get the heck out of here.
Let's get out of here, Commander. Job well done.
Alright. Another blackjack. We could get a raven. Ravens are pretty good. It lost its ECM though, which kind of sucks, but... Now with the punching, is the Hitman back on the menu? Hatchet Man back on the menu? I don't think the Hatchet Man's been added. Not that I know of. I'd love to be able to weld a fucking battle axe on an Atlas though. But as far as I can tell, no, they're not back on the menu. This isn't BattleTech, unfortunately. I have a rating and allow one up. Kind of funny what I've been doing with raids is that I take a light mech and just fucking blitz the thing and just... Oh, there's 2 missions against Slow. We can do both of these. What's that? I don't know why they added that weird sound for clicking things. Because I don't think any new mechs were added. And you know, well, yeah, that's 113. We can take that. Alright. New database. Because that's been added by Heroes of the Inner Sphere. Yeah, I don't think, as of now, no new mechs have been added. Too bad Hatchet Man is the right balance between armor and movement speed, in my opinion. Yeah, an assault mech can dish out more damage, but they're so slow. You know, I used to only play heavy and assault mechs when I first started playing MechWarrior 5, but then Coyote's Mission mods gave me a new respect for lighter mechs. Light and mediums. But I'm sure, now that melee is a thing in this game, I'm sure someone is going to make a Hatchet Man mod on the Nexus at some point. It may take a bit, because, you know, the DLC just came out and everybody needs to learn the changes in the MechWarrior editor. But I'm sure it will happen eventually.
The ones they want destroyed have been marked on your map. This location is deep in hostile territory, so expect heavy resistance.
I'm sure it's going to come out as a mod eventually.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
My favorite mech is probably Julie. Oh, wait, shit, wrong game. Yeah, I'll get this singular one first.
Target acquired.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
I do have to take out this guy though, because he can. Helicopters are the only things on the map right now that can actually keep up with me. Ow.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Alright, got him. Well, not him, it. Oh, so because, like I said, he's one of the best melee mechs in terms of movement speed because he can only do melee if you're close enough. Well, obviously.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden
And of course, it's kind of hard to melee without arms. So mechs like the Jenner, the Locust, the Flea, all those type of mechs can't melee because they don't have the arms to do it.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
Target down.
Destroyed.
Hostile transport ship coming in. Target neutralized.
Don't mind me, I'ma just blow your dishes and leave. Excuse me, please.
Objectives destroyed. We're inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
I'm trying.
Empty.
Oh.
Heat critical. Incoming missile.
Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Oh boy. Treated that shit like a recon mission, just blitzed right through with a single light mech. No signal found. I still want to find an EW countermeasures for the Raven, though. And then we have that beachhead we can do. Oh, look, Mega City. Oh, there's Salem. Hi, Katie. Sadly, I'm not doing that, though. Because I kind of don't want to take missions against the Taurians, to be honest. I don't know why.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Kind of wish I had drop fees right now. Fluffy kitten, yep. It's been awfully clean tonight. I'll take the walking shotgun, I guess. Hang on, aren't you supposed to take the hunchback? Fuck, you can't.
That's as close as I can get you without getting shot down. Our employer's invasion force stands ready to invade once we...
Really? The invasion force stands ready to invade?
Head to the targeted garrison.
Here I thought the invasion force was ready for a gentle stroll, and Jesus Christ! 3,000 plus! Ugh. Gnarly!
Air and orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
Assume they're hostile. What if we're just the fucking local Amazon delivery, man? Amazon delivery is probably going to be armed in the future to prevent against theft or whatever. Especially once they start using drones and people try shooting them down for profit. Punch. Just like punching random things on the way to the mission objective.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Tango eliminated. Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Invasion sounds fun for me.
Target down.
Yeah. Pick up the box, damn it.
Ready to start
Oh, that's a heavy
the
mech behind us. What the fuck is that?
Target acquired.
Cargo acquired.
Invasion sounds fun for me, like beating being out on a walk, counting trees. I guess they decided to invade stuff because there's no trees here. Only nasty red rocks. Not red, yellow. Bonk. Fuck. I really need double heat sinks for this thing. No, get out of there, back, Jack. Get out. There's just no artillery on this map. No, we're actually walking right past the objective. I kind of want to take out the satellite dishes first. I always try to take out the satellite dishes before going for the objective. Because as a good CEO once said, there's always safety in numbers in a combat zone. And I want to have those friendly reinforcements before we make a move on the base. Well, the garrison base, whatever. Same thing.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Add one more to my kill count.
Scrap that one.
Bonk. Oh dear. Bonk. Go ahead and smash this while we can.
Down.
Target acquired. New target locus.
Jesus.
Target destroyed.
Boom. Deads.
Generates a lot of fucking heat, but it hurts like a truck when it hits. Irby!
That's the last uplink. Great
Oh?
work, Commander. Friendly reinforcements should be arriving
Bonk.
shortly.
Punch the Irby.
Kill that walker.
And now we can make a move on the base.
Additional friendlies are entering the combat zone.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
We're on the move.
Tell my boys to go down there. Get into that base.
That's the place, Commander. Destroy the enemy garrison.
Go to Horny Jail. Bonk.
Target is done.
Jesus Christ. I thought we turned the fucking guns off when we destroyed the not artillery, the fucking... I thought we turned these guns off when we destroyed the fucking dishes. Ugh.
Target urban map.
At the location, Commander.
Just rip the fucking main gun off of that Irby immediately.
Critical. System
Ah, shit. you know what? Just get over here, guys. That's some huge guns they have. Someone's really overcompensating. Yeah, I didn't know the Chosen Hunter was leading this and was defending this garrison. Eh.
That's it for the local defenses. We can get on with the capture. Stay close and keep the base clear of hostiles.
Screen shake isn't an
Strike
issue.
teams, look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound. They know what we're up to, and they're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this position.
Jesus H. Christ.
Confirming new objective. Destroy all remaining enemy
Ah, of
artillery.
course there's artillery.
Guess there was more enemy artillery than we thought. Watch out.
Now, you guys stay in the capture zone. I'm going for that stupid artillery.
Pow! One down.
Where is it?
At requested position, Commander. At requested, Commander.
Holding at spot X-ray.
No! At least I get away from the headache-inducing orbital cannons. So I have to deal with headache-inducing, artillery. Gonna get fucking shell shock from this. Ugh.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's on the very corners of the map too, of course. I literally just said that, the whole headache-inducing artillery.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ow, beg your pardon.
New target Panther.
Here is where we earn our pay. Incoming battle mechs. A lot of them.
A little preoccupied there, Rihanna.
Heat critical.
The unit squad taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, looks like the aircraft have decided to come for me.
Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
target Raven. Heat critical.
Looks like one of the friendly AI came all the way down here to help me too.
Boom. Clean kill, sir.
Target acquired. New target Spider. Heat critical.
A lot of the actual enemies are coming over here.
Tango smoked.
Heat critical.
Fighting that heat scale like a boss, though. You know, all I'm trying to do is get to the enemy artillery, and I lost an arm. Great. Alright, I'll just go deal with this fucking artillery real quick. I'll just ignore the rest of the enemies. I guess this guy's just insistent on following me.
Targeted mech heavily damaged.
Shut the fuck up.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Alright.
That's it for the artillery. That will make the invasion much easier.
Following your footsteps, Commander.
I have a bit to go, but they might as well come and join me here now. Now that the capture and all that is done.
Target acquired.
Old game called Warzone 2100. There was artillery turret with suiting name Ground Shaker. All these things shake the ground like hell.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
That does it. Invasion troops and
Ugh.
on the way in. Stay
That was a
on
bit
the
sloppy towards the end there, but I'm having way too much fun with melee, and it's putting me in a bit of a tricky situation.
Re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Bit of tricky situations with all the enemies focusing on me because I'm the one charging in and fucking slapping mechs in the face like a dumbass. Good. An Herbie, a Locust, or a Spider. Yeah, we can get it to sell, I guess. But yeah, Ground Shaker is definitely a fitting name for artillery, huh? beachhead. I don't want to jump right into another beachhead, to be honest. These things were the best conventional artillery turrets. The best artillery was the Archangel rocket artillery, but I just like the name Ground Shaker so much I never really bothered with rocket artillery. AMS. A PPC. No ECM, huh? Rip. Riggedy rip. Anything on the mech market? Centurion? If it was the autocannon Centurion, I probably would have took it. Orions are always pretty solid picks. Replace that LRM-15 with another SRM-4 or 6, and you got yourself a decent brawler out of that one. 5 mil though. I don't know, I'm tempted to pick up that Orion. I'll see what this rare mech is. Who needs ECM? What's up, Crazy Eyed? How you doing? Now I'd like to play Warzone 12100 again. Such a nice game. Well, with the name Warzone, I'm considering it was some sort of military-based game. Grasshopper. Ooh, crab. Another quick draw. Another rifleman. I want to get the rifleman, but I just know it'll disappoint me with its shitty armor. You know what? I'll pick up this grasshopper. Yes, double heat sink's good. The thing needs it. Everything's on the torso? Oh yeah, it is. A little ladder going upwards. We'll see how that goes. If that doesn't like do good heat management wise, I could probably swap out those pulse lasers for normal medium lasers and see if I can buff the heat management on that thing. As the world is burned nuclear fire and you lead one other faction trying to survive in the new world, build bases and defend them with turrets, build tanks designed the way you want, and you can choose weapon, engine, and chassis. Huh. Active probe. Weird, it says there was a probe here. Kill 3 ravens, kill 15 warriors, I can do that. For me, it's 7 at night right now. Been going for an hour and a half already. Ooh, Goss! Goss! And a legendary AC too! Fuck yeah, nice. I'll grab a couple extra things of Goss ammo too. Is there any mech I want to slap that on immediately? Probably the Hunchback. Let's see if I can even, like, do it here. No, doesn't look like it. Alright. I guess the Gauss rifle is... Yeah, that's only a medium ballistic. Yeah, crap. Oh well. "22 small lasers. That's probably just a small, isn't it? No, that's a medium. Don't feel bad for being awake at 3 a.m. Attack and defend. Patrol. Being awake at night is awesome because normal people are sleeping and you can hear the things happening in nature. Things happening in nature, and also all the weird people, you know, out and about as well. Kinda want to take that new grasshopper out for a spin, you know? That's way over our tonnage limit. Hell, I think even that would be too, yeah. Sadness. Does anybody even use the fucking Wolverine yet? I don't think so. L laser, medium lasers, SRM6. Alrighty. Nature's quieting this time around here. I had to get up somewhat early on Sunday because of the election day, hopefully preventing Germany from being destroyed by socialists again. Oh dear. Whoa, that's a giant fucking turret. Holy shit. Look at that thing. That's a big ass, that's a thick turret, my dude. That's a freaking 4 PPC's Ravager turret. God damn. Please do not step on the Ravager turret. Okay, well, so much for that. Guessing enemy base is that thing over there. Normally there's enemy reinforcements coming to the friendly base in the first little bit. We could try going over there to help, but I assume we're going to get... Well, we're going to get a patrol on us.
Enemy mech incoming.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Another mech kill for me.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
New target Centurion.
Oh boy, EC-20 Centurion. That's not great. Oh my god, that's like a full lance of mediums right over there.
Target acquired. New target Vulcan.
Component lost.
Yeah, of course.
Incoming missile.
Okay, who lost the component? You did.
Regrouping on Commander's grid request.
Target destroyed.
At requested position, Commander.
At the location requested. Just saying.
Just go make an emergency repair for our Shadowhawk here. Hostiles have hired a veteran mercenary. Ah, son of a bitch. That's not good. That is not good.
Mech scrapped.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet
Oh, I didn't want to land on that building, but oh well. This chat is for watching me destroy a bunch of shit. Yeah, sorry, I've been a little bit quiet on that topic.
system offline.
As you can probably guess why. It won't replace the arm, but...
That mech is about to pop.
Oh god, a whole lance of fucking... Oh dear, okay, let me swap... Ah, crap, you actually need repairs now, too. Ugh.
Not requested, Commander. Repositioning.
New target.
In
Command.
position, boss. Now what? Reporting critical damage.
Yep.
Target acquired.
Shit. This is not going well.
Form up on the commander.
We're falling back to the base. Did you switch control of the mech? I'm swapping between controlling my different mechs. The new update added that you can now control different mechs and stuff. Alright, go up here.
Received. Let's move.
We're falling back to the base to hopefully let the defenders
Jet fuel
help us a
low.
little bit
Jump
more.
jet fuel empty.
Keep landing on the fucking stuff.
Dropship launch.
Ah, and then enemies are inbound too. Ugh. This is not going well.
System offline.
Reposition successful, Commander.
And you're getting repairs next. Gonna be using up all of our available repairs, which kind of sucks.
Move to the Commander.
Everybody's just gonna move into the base now. We'll wait for these guys to come to us.
System offline.
Alright, next up. Ooh, Blackjack lost a leg. That's not great. How's it looking? It looks like the mercs are still engaging with the friendlies.
System offline.
Alright, at the very least, you have armor again. Yep, there's that enemy lance dropping right in front of the right in the base. Oh dear.
Target vindicator.
Let's put these bastards in the ground. Watch it, Commander.
Target acquired.
Nah, crap. Here are the mercs.
Target cracked. Heat critical. Jump jet fuel low. Target destroyed.
Compromised.
Heat critical. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Enemy base hasn't even taken any damage yet. That's kind of not great. Alright.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Holy crap. Oh my god, everything's all fucking going to shit.
Weapon
Fuck.
Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Damn it. Damn it.
Incoming missile.
Damn it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You know what? This isn't worth it.
I trust your judgment, Commander.
This isn't worth it anymore. We're leaving.
Mercenary review board to expect an explanation.
It's called the enemies kept throwing more shit than we could handle on it, and we were getting no backup. We got absolutely no backup there. That wasn't going to happen. I'm sorry, but we got no reinforcements there. I know attack and defend is supposed to be hard and all that stuff, but when you get no reinforcements whatsoever, that's kind of shitty. So I guess we're not playing another attack and defend for a while. And if we did get any reinforcements, it fucking like was so minuscule it didn't even matter. Oh, hey, look, Mega City, nice.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there. One of our assigned targets is flying in. We are walking right into the thick of it, Commander. Help each other hold back the tide of...
There's no weapons in my arms, look at this.
And then get the hell out of there.
What the heck?
You will be on standby, waiting for your extraction. Good hunting.
Mega City! Look at this. Because I have no, like, actual fired weapons in my arms, the arms are down. Alright, so it looks like I just have a fucking Chad power walk. Look at this. Oh, that's funny.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Herbie! And he's not being held together by bubblegum and tape. I am the Chad Grasshopper. Fear my power walk.
I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope, converging on your current position.
New target javelin.
How's that working for you?
Pow! One down.
New target locust.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Target destroyed.
Target down.
I forgot I have no weapons on my arms.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Can you imagine attack and defend on a mega city? I don't know how well that would run performance-wise, but it would sure be interesting.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Target destroyed.
Oh, fuck, can't reach the top of the building. That's leg damage. Ow.
Add one more to my kill count.
New target vindicated.
Good thing you don't damage your head when you run into a building and it collapses on top of you. Yeah, at least battle mechs are built to resist that kind of damage. Oh, come on. I don't want to play Ring Around the Rosie with you. Come on, dude.
Destroy that mech.
Yeesh.
target trebuchet.
You see this grasshopper power walking towards you with no weapons in your arms, in its arms. What's your reaction? No punching out for you. Wham! uh...
New target Panther. Target destroyed.
Jed's head is kind of hard, so even if buildings do fall in it, he'll survive. Gee, thanks, man. Why do you have no arm weapons? I don't know. I guess there's just no hard points in the arms. I don't know. And if there is, I'm not using them right now.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
Gotta protect the big brain with a thick skull, of course. Although I'm pretty sure my head has a permanent dent in it now because of my headphones. Been wearing my headphones for so long, there's like a visible dent in my hair, and I'm pretty sure it's just in my head at this rate. Built into my skull. I got that headphone rack on my skull. Got that upgrade.
Let's get out of here, Commander. Job well done.
It's probably just my hair, though, let's be honest. Alright, let's see what kind of mechs we have on the table. Trebuchet, meh. Replicator, meh. Cicada, eh. We might get a couple of these just to, like, sell them. Still waiting for a thing for that. I think my headphone suits my head better. Extremely short hair would be looking somewhat shitty. You know, I never really cared about what my, hair looks like or something. A lot of people told me I should start caring about what it looks like and all that stuff, but meh, whatever. Significantly less tonnage available on this mission. Guess we're only going out with 3 people.
Attention. Prepare
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It looks like friendlies are already engaged with hostile forces. Their survival is not our priority, but there's always safety in numbers in a combat zone. We should do what we can to help them out. They will make earning our combat bonus all the easier the longer they stay in the fight.
Well, you care on some days, but usually you don't.
Right on cue.
I never really cared at all. I use a shearing machine, so 0.8 millimeters. It takes not much effort and almost no shampoo, so it suits me.
Target acquired. Heat critical. System offline.
Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I meant to only fire my lasers.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
Share a high five with the spider there on the way by.
Stay sharp, MechWarriors. Allied command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
I might just say screw the ECM and just get that Raven online, because we seem to be running some lower tonnage missions now. Good if you're somewhat lazy.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter. Tango smoked.
You see, I'm lazy in the sense that I simply don't care, and when my hair gets too long, I just have it cut all the way down. Like, not bald, but short. Like, really short.
Spotted additional bogies. Heading
You know,
over
like
to
military
territory
buzz
to
cut
your
fade
position.
kind of deal. Like, and then when it grows out, eventually I get sick of it, and then I have it cut back again.
Boom! Dead.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Kill confirmed.
Additional contacts just crossed the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
New target Shadowhawk.
Now, right in the rear armor.
Heat critical.
Ah, I thought I had enough to spay. God damn it.
Another mech kill for me.
Tango eliminated.
Target acquired. System
God
offline.
damn it. Man, I need double heat sinks. Like, desperately.
lookout for them.
New target, Vulcan. Target.
That matches the class of beasthole we're after. Take it out.
Add one more to my kill count.
I get a haircut like every 4 to 6
Target
months.
destroyed.
Good thing the AI is not smart enough to focus your mech when it's shut down because of heat. Yeah, mech targeting, like AI targeting, is all based on aggro. So it's pretty much whoever's doing the most damage. And then if I shut down, I'm not doing damage anymore, so they switch to a different target. Kind of like when vanilla enemies in XCOM 2 don't shoot at stunned soldiers. I like how a single tree took that entire burst of SRMs.
Heat critical. Target destroyed. New target, Commando.
Yeah, there he is.
Great work, Commander.
Jeez.
We have satisfied our contract and have a narrow window to evac if you're ready.
Target down.
My haircut frequency is like maybe once at the start of summer and then like once towards the end of like the last month of winter. Poor man got raped, at least it died quickly. He shot his little SRM-4 at me, and then I shot like fucking 3 SRM-6s plus an SRM-4 at it, and it didn't really like that. I didn't really like that exchange of SRMs. He was like, "This is not the law of equivalent exchange," and then he fucking fell over. Ooh, an active probe. I have no idea if that counts for the Raven, but I'm taking it. There's like nothing left of that spider. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it does count. Nice, nice. Nothing left now, but it's alright. There wasn't even a side torso left on that thing. How can you say it's alright if there's no torso left? You know, I've always told becoming a merc was going to cost me an arm and a leg. Crud. There. Because I just thought that joke too hard to not write it. Alright, I do want to start looking for assault mechs, though. I do want to start looking for some decent assault mechs. Wolverine, meh. Oh, there's an awesome. And it's the triple PPC awesome. I think we're going to have to get it. It's the awesome. Alright. It's pretty awesome that it showed up right now. Don't take credit for me. Don't take credit, it was mine. Put that one on the arm, I guess. Fucking nice. Pretty sure I chose the Buccaneer paint job. Can start taking some missions for Marak. Now that triple PPC awesome is mostly an AI mech. But if I really want to, I can switch to it if I want to. Really? Wow. Alright, we can take the Phoenix Hawk then, I guess. Weapon groups. Worst comes to worst, we put those in chain fire, I guess.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Damn, we have 10 tanks to defend. Oh boy, I'm gonna go in something a little bit quicker so I can catch up to the convoy. Actually, what's the fastest mech we have? Definitely the Phoenix Hawk, I think. The Shadow Hawk only goes to... Yeah, it's definitely this. I just want to catch up to the convoy so I can actually defend it here. So yeah. Besides, the Awesome's a sniper mech anyway. It should be in the back. We are rather spread out though, which I kinda don't like. Who stepped on a... Oh shit! There's actually people behind. Okay, you guys go get that. No. There you are.
Incoming missile. New target Panther.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target acquired.
Holy shit! I can't be taking this much damage even in an assault mech.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hoa! Assault mech melee. back to the Phoenix Hawk.
New target Logan.
Mech switching is super useful. Hell yeah, I'm so glad they added it. And it's even part of the free update too. So you don't need to pay the DLC to get it.
Target destroyed.
Might take out that guy. Wait for us, convoy!
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
I'm not gonna bother to pick the stuff up right now. We're a little bit time sensitive right now because once those convoy guys meet the fucking enemies at the base, then they might come under some heavy fire.
Jump jet fuel low.
Raptor unit receiving heavy fire.
Target destroyed.
Kill confirmed. Don't mess with House
New
Merc.
target Javelin.
Eagle's Nest, I'm getting clear warnings. Ejecting.
New target Shadowhawk. New target Shadowhawk.
Switch back to this guy so I can immediately get back into fights. Wrong button.
Convoy unit destroyed.
Crap, just lost. Nope, that's the not important arm. That doesn't have a PPC in it. Oh, hi! Fucking Vindicator. Walking through water should help the space heat. I don't know if they added that yet.
CA dropship. 1 minute.
I know they added atmospheric or I guess environmental changes to that.
Acquired. New target Black.
So it's like I'm on a so Nightmare is right. I am on an ice planet, so it should help quite a bit. I think. I'm pretty sure they added that. I don't know how impactful it is, but I do believe they added that at some point.
I just took that mech out.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, everybody. Fine, we'll kill that fucking thing out there and then we'll like.
I've lost a component.
Primary objective.
Alright,
Escort convoy.
alright. Hold fire.
We're heading that way, sir.
And let's just go over here.
Objective. Defend dropship.
Go back to the dropship so the dropship's turns can actually help us. Fall back for now.
New target Javelin.
Alright. Now that we are in range, I'll tell them to open fire again. Now that the dropship can actually help us. Oh well, rip firebase, whatever. That's just an optional objective.
Target destroyed.
Oh boy. Yeah, mech switching is amazing. I got a little bit in the zone there while I was fighting off the people at the base, then I swapped back to the awesome to go against the Shadowhawk, and oh my god. It's a lot of fun.
Add one more to my kill count.
Being able to swap like that, because the awesome falls really far behind, so of course,
New target Thunderbolt.
as everybody is over here fighting at the base, I just swap back over to the awesome to do stuff like that, to do stuff there. I'm pretty sure this is a contract for a House Merrick. Why the fuck are we fighting House Merrick mechs? It might just be a bug, though, because Coyote's missions do tend to mix the factions around when
New target
dealing with stuff like
catapult.
this. There's that catapult again.
Lost a big chunk there.
Target acquired.
That leg is scrap.
Target acquired.
Emergency extraction protocol.
God, another fucking Victor. I think I got a headshot on the Victor at the last second. Oh, jeez, man, that was intense. I wonder how much damage the awesome soaked up. Vulcan, sure, I guess. Damage taken 406. Damage dealt 1,000. Oh, that's great. And we even completed that. Nice. Do we want a Vulcan, though? Let's see what we can do with it. AC2 fits in there? Alright. Drop the AC ammo in there. Max armor? Alright. That's not a lot of heat management, though. Let's slot the double in there. Just so we have some heat management. We want all the things. Alright, get it in last resort colors. Okay, now it's Buccaneer. What the fuck? Why is it Buccaneer on some and the other one on others? Weird. Alright, well, I'm getting thirsty to go get something to drink. And when I come back, we'll do more MechWarrior, I guess. Alright, I am back. I have some liquid. Some of that premium ice water. And I'm ready to go punch more mechs in the face. Or at least try to. What date are we at, by the way? Alright. It's close to the new year. You do have a full mech bay, though. So we do have the 10 mechs we need. Recon, Warzone. Kind of want to take stuff. I don't want to take stuff against Davion. And I'm sure one a little Warzone won't hurt. Cause bugs. Well, Coyote's missions are normally bugged like that. Especially on like first release and stuff, it's normally a secondary thing to him, which is understandable. Ugh. It's 45. Do I have a 50-tonner anywhere? No. Well, I definitely don't want to take that. I'm gonna take the Hunchback then, and you'll take the Blackjack. Even though, once again, I can just switch at any time. Another Mega City. Is there any variation to the Mega City? I feel like this is the same Mega City map every single time.
We should do what we can to help them out. They will make earning our combat bonus all the easier the longer they stay in the fight.
New target, Javelin.
How one shot took out his leg. And another shot took out him.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Thank God this isn't a defense, eh? There's just so much destructible crap in the mega cities. Mega city in terms of Coruscant, so one planet wide city, or just a huge ass city in the smallest country. I don't know what mega cities are on the grand scale of thing. Given the background, you'd think it'd be a mega city like Coruscant, but not like 7 trillion layers of mega city like Coruscant is. I've been watching a lot of Star Wars lore videos, and every time they do a video on Coruscant, it's just fucking like ultra fucking trillion layers with those weird cannibal people living at the bottom of it all. Cannibal feral people who are like trapped on the ultra lower levels for long periods of time, kind of like the Fulmer from Skyrim or something.
Target acquired.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Hunchback punching with its stubby little arms. Not a mega city if it's smaller than Texas.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
New target assassin.
Oh, with that view, it may just be like a city the size of Japan Island because you can't take a look behind the horizon. That you know something from this from lore. I've never claimed to be knowledgeable of MechWarrior lore. MechWarrior 5 is my first true MechWarrior game. I thought I said that before.
Scrap that one. Boom. Clean kill.
I need to start binge watching MechWarrior lore videos too.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. Tango eliminated.
Keep missing the autocannon.
Target destroyed.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles. Package acquired.
Target acquired.
Shooty dance. Mech's doing shooty dance. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but that's, I guess, the short version.
Target destroyed. New target Panther. Heat critical.
Riding that heat scale like a boss.
Target destroyed.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target acquired.
Come on, Phoenix, get out of the way. Ugh, all my allies getting in my way, I can't shoot.
Your objective is complete, Commander. When you're ready to leave the fray, hop aboard the ship and we'll get you out of there. Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
Is that multi-mission up there, I wonder? Raid, attack, and defend. Ooh. Hmm. I already tried an attack and defend today, and it ended up poorly. I can do this one by myself and just faster. Wow, the Raven only goes 81, huh?
Our target is a number of buildings somewhere on this world. General locations have been added to your map. I will update you once we have eyes on the objective.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Objective down.
Shit on the floor and hit the door.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Surprised a scary VTOLs mod hasn't been made yet. We got scary tanks and scary turrets.
Jump jet fuel.
VTOLs aren't getting any love apparently.
Empty.
Have to admit I don't like Fallout games. Way too big to enjoy the story. Fallout 4's Find Your Son, but to get that first vague hint, either could be have to play for 50 hours. I always like the Elder Scrolls series better than Fallout. But then again, I don't really play much Bethesda games anymore. I just moved on to other stuff, I guess. Like, for example, being addicted to RimWorld and MechWarrior. Come on, that doesn't count as destroyed. Ugh. I almost ran right past this.
Target neutralized.
Target destroyed.
Hostile dropship above.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, hello there, Catapult.
Target acquired.
Damn it, that's a wall.
Scratch that target off the list. That's the last of the targets, Commander. Now get back here before hostiles converge on your position.
Target destroyed.
Ah! Keep on running into the wall. Ow. Oh god, my CT, oh no. No! No!
Incoming missile.
No! No! No!
Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander.
Holy shit! Wow, that was close. All because I got stuck on the fucking wall. Whew. Alright, let's bring everybody back. Now the real fun begins, the attack and defend. Damn, I can't fit both heavy mechs. Yeah, I'll give you the Gintaro because you have the highest missiles. I don't think helicopters would really work either, to be honest, because the helicopters die in like a single medium laser burn, right? So I don't think that would work either. You fly into the map, you get shot once, you die, mission failed. You die. Alright, another scary attack and defend. I think we're going to stay at the base this time. What's that? What's that? Ooh, Banshee. I think we're gonna stay at the base this time and try to, like, wait out the first couple waves of enemy reinforcements and see if we get another Mercalance on us. You really gotta play it a little bit more defensively now in the new update, now that there's only one enemy base again. Oh! Large-scale VTOLs heading to friendly base now. Great. Oh, sweet Jesus, look at them all. Oh my god. Oh, they're all attacking the friendly mechs. Oh no. Oh, those guys are screwed. Look at that. It's like a swarm of gnats in the distance. What the? Oh my god. What's a swarm of gnats? What the hell? Let's just do that rapid return. Didn't get Sept on. I know, that's why it'd be fun to just get the POV of a helicopter death and you get in your mech and pick up that. Oh, hello! The fuck? I guess what's that American Air Force attacking Japan? Well, they got... well, no, there's still a few stragglers, but for the most part, a lot of them are already taken care of. I don't think that friendly heavy mech really really survived, I think.
Scrap that one.
Jesus Christ, we're still swatting them out of the sky. Yeah, there's still a few stragglers out there, too.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It's Good thing we decided to stick around, though. Are we done with the helicopters now? Okay, I think we're done with the helicopters now. Oh wait, no, there's apparently still one left hiding somewhere. Looks like we had another friendly heavy mech spawn in as reinforcements. A little cataphract moving in.
Vindicator. Target destroyed.
Shadowhawk's a little banged up. Alright, looks like we got rid of the last helicopter. Why is there no flak turret mounted on the rear torso to take down huge amounts of VTOLs and stuff? Its battle mechs just don't have that capability. What's that Banshee doing, I wonder? Y'all ever meow back at your cats all the time? Yeah. Me meowing back at my cat wondering why I'm swearing at it in 3 different languages. What is the hunchback aggroed on? I wonder if we can move in now. You already have a heavy mech at the enemy base. Alright, I think we'll move in and then we'll just retreat if like reinforcements get triggered or something. Kinda wanna get the Shadowhawk repaired though.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Let's turn on our mech lights so we actually see where we're going.
New target. Locust.
Enemy mech compromised.
Heat critical.
Huh! Huh! Alright, here's the deal. Stop here. Switch to the Shadowhawk. Tell everybody to just
Copy.
chill here.
Moving as instructed.
And I'll head back and get the Shadowhawk repaired. By the way, oh boy, what are we buying the weighing?
Target down.
On mark. As waypoint.
My cat is loud and fluffy, but only likes to ask for attention when it is most inconvenient for me. Hey, that sounds like Salem. Sounds like my kitty. Can I get up there?
Jump jet fuel empty.
Barely. Oh shit, LB-10X turrets.
System offline.
Cat is mostly cuddly when she wants to eat, but sometimes it's almost impossible to get rid of her when she really wants to. Let's head back to the grasshopper. The Shadowhawk find its own way over here, and then I'll go get the not the Shadowhawk, the grasshopper repaired. Lily is definitely our special cat. She sleeps in sinks, cuddles bananas, and really likes rolling around underneath the chair. Like brushing up against the leg of the chair and all that. Very interesting. Shadowhawk, are you kidding me? Oh boy.
Jump jet fuel low.
Looks like mobile units on radar. Tango eliminated. Reposition successful, Commander.
System offline.
Gotta get the grasshopper repaired. Oh wow, of course that's leg damage. That was the chubby cat of my girlfriend's parents. Best place for the cat, right under my girlfriend's wheelchair with the tall tail directly under the wheel so she could not move. My cat actually got stuck inside the mechanism of a reclining chair. He got his tail caught in the mechanism of one of our reclining chairs. And now the tip of his tail has like a permanent bend in it. I wasn't home when it happened, but according to my mom and my sister, there was a blood-curdling cat wail when it happened.
Target destroyed.
I'm honestly kind of glad I wasn't there to hear that.
Target destroyed.
And I'm sure I don't think I know the word. The chair that has the button on the side where if you press it, it like reclines backwards. It's like a powered chair. It's like a... lets you lean back in it. Alright.
Move to the commander.
Let us continue our march towards the enemy base as long as no more enemy reinforcements show up. Looks like we're a little screwed on terrain here. Hmm. No, I got the word. Never heard the word recline, so that's why I was confused. Ah, fair enough.
Target Centurion.
But yeah, he got his tail caught in the mechanism of that.
Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
New target Urban Mech.
Herbie. Ouch, poor cat, yeah. And now he has a permanent
Subjet fuel low.
bend notch on his tip of his tail. Herbie.
Target acquired.
Oh god, an enemy PPC turret.
Target destroyed.
Let's just get that out of here before. Oh boy, that's a fucking Victor. Alright, everybody focus the Victor.
Target received.
Acquired.
Everybody focus that fucking Victor. Ugh! Punch him in the face.
Boom! Right in the face.
Destroyed. Target
That's
acquired.
why cat is not allowed in the apartment. Hallway's fine, but in the apartment there's a bunch of stuff that could cause serious problems, like candles, open windows, and stuff. Ah. Whack. There's another fucking Victor here? Jesus Christ.
Acquired. Weapon destroyed.
Yeah, my fucking arm got destroyed, but there's nothing super important in the arm.
Component lost.
Component lost, of
Target
course.
acquired.
Let's burn it down!
Heat critical.
Oh god. Jesus Christ.
Component destroyed.
Oh, there goes a leg. Fuck. Fuck.
Something big just fell off me.
Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, of course. Those fucking end bits were volatile.
Target acquired.
Ah, no! It's the fucking LBX turret! Ah!
Weapon destroyed.
No! Ouch!
Weapon destroyed.
No! No!
Target destroyed.
Jesus H.
Weapon.
Oh. Of course that car would cause problems. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I am so fucking mad right now. What the fuck? This is gonna cost way more than it's worth. Jesus fucking Christ. Be nice if, you know, the friendly AI would actually catch up and fucking help, but it's a little late for that. course, it's on the other side of the fucking... God damn it. I couldn't just be on this side of the fucking,
Destroyed.
I couldn't just be on this side of the fucking canyon. It had to be on the other fucking side of the canyon. God fucking damn it. Yeah, look at it fucking teasing me. There's no easy way up either. Okay, I thought we just... Oh no. Oh, we're fucked. God damn it, why is there a fucking mecha right there?
Incoming missile.
Engaging with mercenary forces.
Come on, I just want to get out of here. Maybe I could just jump up.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Please let that be enough. I'm in the ring. Get me out of here. No, that doesn't count, of course. Fuck you, game.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Oh, come on.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Come on. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. At least I can get a victor out of this. God. Nobody died from that? What? Well, I'm definitely not happy with that. It was going so well, and then of course two fucking victors spawn out of the woodwork and just completely wreck our asses. Just without warning. Oh my God. All of those good medium lasers down the drain. For some reason I still had ammo in the side torso there. That was rough, to say the absolute least. And then of course we lost a shit ton of double heat sinks, which means that this mech is probably not viable anymore. Because single heat sinks probably aren't going to cut it. There a mechanic that blows up ammunition? Yeah. There's a mechanic where if an ammo bin gets crit, it detonates. I can use that Gauss though, now, with this thing. Don't I have Gauss ammo? I do. Yeah, and then I accidentally ran over those explosives, right? The explosives definitely didn't do me any favors there. I don't think Gauss ammo explodes, though. Some ammo isn't volatile. I don't think Gauss rifle... Gauss ammo is explosive? I can't remember. But now we have a second assault mech. That's a fat yikes, though, but at least we have two decent assault mechs, I want to say now, but ugh. Still, that was nasty. Do we even want to do a high difficulty mission? And for some reason, that AC-10 ammo wasn't into legs. Oh, there's Nightbot doing its thing. Oh god, we have another fucking... Oh no. Hang on, let me at least make sure that all of my stuff's ready. I at least wanted to make sure that all of my mechs and pilots were back in action. Commander, on behalf of Prince Hans Davion and the Federated Commonwealth, wishes to extend you an offer for a 2-year independent commission with the Armed Forces of the Federated Commonwealth. Over the years, one of our regiment combat teams has suffered significant losses to the hands of the Draconis Combine, which have left the unit's veterans suffering from exhaustion and low morale. A few years ago, the AFFS sought to inject new blood into this unit, prompting a promising young officer from the Davian Assault Guards, who have been working at a replenishing ranks of the RCT, but with the replacement troops being fairly green and veterans demoralized and drained, High Command's belief that we need additional injection of skilled talent to give some stability to the unit while they work to rebuild their lost ranks. Should you accept this communication, you'll be put under a 2-year exclusive contract under the direct command of a Marshal of the Armed Forces of the Federated Sons. You'll be entitled to your post MRB rates with full combat bonus should need arise. Contact us if these terms are agreeable. We don't hear from you by the time our contract opens up. We will need to move on to someone else. We hope to hear from you soon. Thank you for answering the call, Commander. I am Marshal Jackson Davion of the Circus Lanners, 2nd Battalion. You might know us better as the Crystal Lanners. Hey, that's the name of the DLC. Colonel Storick has informed me that you'll be serving out your contract as an independent battle mech detachment under my command. We're glad to have you aboard. We need all the help we can get. I'll be honest with you, Commander. The Castellaners have seen better days. My predecessor was posted on the border with Draconis Combine and suffered heavy losses at the hands of House Carita's raids during the Third Succession War. Well, on paper, this may still officially exist as the full battalion of the Cyprus Lancers. The reality is that the first Prince Davion is weighing our deactivation due to our current numbers. We've been aggressively recruiting to fix this, but I need experienced soldiers to build up a reliable corps that I can count on to get the job done and train our fresh talent. After seeing your performance up close and personal at the Gahad War Games, I am confident that your unit is exactly what the Castellancers need at the moment. Though you have been contracted to us as a mercenary, officially you will be added to the Castellaners roster as Special Operations Battle Mech Company under my command. We want to preserve an appearance of strength to our enemies while rebuilding is underway. Time to take your time to prepare your mechs and gear, then head to the nearest jump point. The AFFS will charter a command circuit to bring you to the Cirrus Lancers home base on Mira. Be prepared for anything, Commander. While House Davion's upcoming wedding to Melissa Steiner, the AFFS has been put on high alert. We will provide you with a full briefing once you get to Mira. Jesus Christ, I suck at reading. Ooh, cutscene.
Lancers, we have been called to war. Operation Rat is a go. Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our borders for our newfound alliance with House Steiner. To do this, all 8 of the Crucis Lancer RCTs have been called upon to take one system, the most vital planet targeted by the Federated Suns, the fortress world of Tikhonov. Defended by numerous battle mech regiments, a vast network of man-made fortifications, and one of the most hardened planetary militias of the entire Inner Sphere. For over 600 years, Tikhonov has stood as an indomitable bastille, repelling all who dare to challenge its gauntlet of defenses. But the planet itself is a prize like no other. A fully self-sufficient world virtually untouched by the chaos of the succession wars. Heavily industrialized with an astronomical abundance of natural ore and mineral mining that fuels a booming planetary economy and acts as the foundation for Tikhonov's true prize, battle mech factories. Responsible for the manufacturing of large portions of the Capellan Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Tikhonov and its mech factories from the Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikhonov are among the most fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld. First Prince Hans Davion has personally charged the Crucis Lancers with this mission. To break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the name of the Federated Suns. And as God is our witness, we will not misplace the faith that he has put into all of us. We will bend Tikhonov and any other Capellan world that stands in our way to our will.
Damn! These cutscenes be looking fresh. Bruh, this dude is suicidal. But hey, the cutscenes are fucking fresh, dude. Can we hire anybody while we're here? On the roster. And we have a level 37 guy we can boot off, I guess, for that 39, but eh.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
The invasion of Tikhonov has begun. Over 300 dropships carrying all 8 regiments of the Circus Lanners are continuing a high G burn towards the planet. Our Fortola's aerospace escort has just brought back the Knight Raiders deep space interdiction force, leaving only one more obstacle that we must clear before we can make planetfall. The Castellaners have been tasked with destroying a series of anti-dropship batteries located on Turkanov's first moon, Diora. These batteries, combined with the remaining Knight Raider atmospheric fighters, should do some serious damage to the Lanner's invasion force as they try to breach the planet's atmosphere, so it is imperative that we clear the way for your fellow Lanners. The war is just beginning, so remember your training, watch each other's backs, and do not overcommit your forces in this opening engagement. We still need mechs at the ready for when we make planetfall. Show the rest of the Cirrus Lanners what the new Crystal Lanners can do. Yeah, that cutscene looked fucking sick, dude. The second Cirrus has been tasked with killing a number of anti-dropship planetary defense installations across Cheranov's first moon. The opening shot in what could be a very long war, so pace yourselves, and do not take unnecessary risks. A real fight. A real fight will be on the planet's surface, so don't overcommit your best pilots and equipment yet. They may still be a greater need for them later. Unused salvage shares and insurance may carry over from the previous mission. Interesting. Since we have +9 there, I'm probably gonna do more in there. Good thing the game is not realistic, because such a crucial planet would have orbital defenses to make invasion possible. At least that's what would happen in wars like Star Wars. Yeah, well, this isn't Star Wars. This is MechWarrior, man. Different universes, different lore. Alright, so since he said to not overcommit our best forces just yet, I probably won't take the 2 level 40 people. Where's our second 40 person? Did the second 40 person fucking die and I didn't? Okay, no, she's right there. Alright, I'll take a couple of 39s and then the 37. And then I probably won't take the Victor or the Awesome out either. I will probably use the Hunchback. You will use the Shadowhawk. I don't know, maybe use the Wolverine. But clearly bad strategizing based on the invaders of Tikhonov. Hey man, we're just the Merc. Hey man. I don't know who to bring. I don't know what to bring. You can take that. And you can take that. Alright. Tikhonov, part 1. I'm not worried, you're worried. Prepare for battle mech departure. I guess it's a longer fight, so not much weaponry requires ammunition, I guess.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, for generations, Tikhonov has stood as one of the Confederation's economic and manufacturing centers. Because of this, House Liao has spent generations and considerable resources turning Tikhonov into one of the most fortified systems
allies.
in the inner sphere, which includes a network of anti-dropship orbital arrays here on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. The Kestrel Lancers have
that's how you pronounce it.
Clearing the way for the remaining Lancer regiments to make planetfall. Your strike forces assigned targets have been marked on your HUD. The remaining Kestrel Lancers will be executing similar strikes against targets of their own. Show the second what you're made of, Commander.
Also, if these are anti-dropship batteries, how the fuck weren't we shot down on the way over here? Just saying, you know. Just pointing that out. I don't mean to, ruin the mood or anything, but, shouldn't we have been blown to bits in orbit before we even got here?
Spotted. It's a
I'm just glad I waited for all my shit to be repaired before going on this. Don't question the weird pilot. Do not question the elevated one. Ow. What the fuck?
Target acquired.
Oh boy, an Igor.
Shame we have to destroy these installations. Planetary defenses like these haven't been made in centuries.
Well,
Taking and holding them would pull resources away from the invasion. The main objective here is to take Tikhonov itself. We can't risk giving the Confederation
Ow.
any more time to dig into their positions on planet.
Thinking like that is the reason humanity's seen 300 years of technological regression. All because of these bloody succession wars.
Watch your tone, Tech. We have a job to do. We can argue about historical preservation later.
listen, as much as I hate the guy, Fahad kinda has a point there, Chief. As much as I hate the bald little shitlord, he does kinda have a point. But hey, we're not the one in charge, we're just the merc, we get paid either way.
You're coming up on one of the anti-dropship arrays now, Commander. Only tangle with the defenders if you feel you need to. Once those guns are silenced, the militia will be stranded on this rock anyways. We have a long war ahead of us, so be sure not to take on any unnecessary risks.
Long more, you say?
Anti-dropship batteries are active. Take them out.
Well, long war, you say? Hmm? Ugh. Jesus Christ, how much punishment do these fucking things take? Wait, is that one already dead? I think that one's already dead. It doesn't have a symbol on it anymore. Here I was expecting the whole thing to blow up, right? Here I was expecting... Finish blowing up, please.
Target acquired.
Fuck. Ugh! Fuck. That didn't scare me, it scared you.
Target acquired. New target urban map. Target acquired.
Alright, another one down.
Heat critical.
Heat critical.
System offline.
Alright.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna punch it. I don't think that worked.
Heat critical.
Taking heavy damage!
Come on, man, die. Yeesh. There we go. I did punch it to death.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
this facility destroyed. Reporting critical damage! Weapons safe. Stop firing.
We'll let the friendly AI tangle with those guys. We gotta go to the next facility. We already lost one person. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Weapons free.
Yellow.
Target acquired.
As weird as it sounds, walking up and punching them seems to be the best way to take them out.
Crap! Component lost! Need defensive support!
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Lepton destroyed.
No, of course.
Critical damage.
Yep.
Component lost.
Good thing I don't have any of the good mechs here.
Right leg destroyed.
Yep.
Target
Containment area. Ejecting. I'm out and moving to extraction.
target destroyed. Target acquired.
Gotta use the fucking guns as cover.
Target destroyed.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
New target assassin.
Holy shit. How am I supposed to do this?
Acquired.
All my friends are dead and now... The fuck? Oh, there goes my punching power. So much for punching them to death.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
No, okay, no, I didn't lose the AC-10 yet.
System offline.
No! I stopped right in front of him! Fuck!
Commander is down. Repeat. The commander is down. Begin recovery operations.
Oh, wow. Straight up game over, huh? Fuck. That's brutal. Can we even do this mission now? I wonder. You know what? Let's go out like this instead of going all medium mechs. Maybe that'll help a little bit.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening.
If this doesn't work, then I don't think we're capable of doing this, because I want to save the Victor and the Awesome for what I assume is part 2.
All systems nominal.
Commander, for generations, Tikhonov has stood as one of the Confederation's economic and manufacturing centers. Because of this, House Liao has spent generations and considerable
It'd be nice if I got more
resources
reinforcements, though.
systems in the inner sphere, which includes a network of anti-dropship orbital arrays here on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying the arrays and clearing the way for the remaining Lancer regiments to make planetfall. Your strike forces assigned targets have been marked on your HUD. The remaining Kestrel Lancers will be executing similar strikes against targets of their own. Show the second what you're made of, Commander.
Enemy mech incoming.
Target acquired.
Nope.
Shame we have to destroy these installations. Planetary defenses like these haven't been made in centuries.
Taking and holding them would pull resources away from the invasion. The main objective here is to take Tikhonov itself. We can't risk giving the Confederation any more time to...
Oh god, that's all yellow. You know what? Restart. I got caught in that fucking crit. I can't afford to lose armor like that. I can't. I honestly can't.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Let there be lights.
Doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, for generations, Tikhonov has stood as one of the Confederation's economic and manufacturing centers. Because of this, House Liao has spent generations and considerable resources turning Tikhonov into one of the most fortified systems in the inner sphere, which includes a network of anti-dropship orbital arrays here on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying the arrays and clearing the way for the remaining Lancer regiments to make planetfall. Your strike forces assigned targets have been marked on your HUD. The remaining Kestrel Lancers will be executing similar strikes against targets of their own. Show the second what you're made of, Commander.
Yeah, I guess I do just need heavy and assault mechs, but there's only 245 tonnage allotted for this mission, which confuses me because it would probably be more towards 300 or 400 if it was designed for, you know, assault and heavies. Because you can't field a lot of assaults and heavy mechs. At least none of the good ones, like the Atlas or the King Crab or the Annihilator or anything like that, with only 245 tonnage available. Let's try starting at the base with a bajillion guns to destroy. Yeah, that could be an idea. Let those guys go off to that base and deal with those guns. And then we'll go up here and deal with, like, the heavily...
Shame we have to destroy these installations. Planetary defenses like these haven't been made in centuries.
Taking and holding them would pull resources away from the invasion. The main objective here is to take Tikhonov itself. We can't risk giving the Confederation any more time.
Maybe I could pull off, you know, a lance of heavy mechs maybe one medium at the minimum, depending on which heavies I take.
Because of these bloody succession wars. Watch your tone, Tech. We have a job to do. We can argue about historical preservation later.
I might be able to take a mix of heavies, but I'd have to, like, go back, like, far back in time, or I just restart, because I'm not in a very good spot right now. Rihanna, now's not the time for treasure hunting, girl. Jesus Christ, right? We have a very important mission. Rihanna's like, hey, go pick up this loot box. No, we don't have time for that. Jesus Christ. God, I see him in the distance. Maybe I can hit him from here. I can hit him from here. Nice. There's always time for treasure hunting. Oh, hey, I guess we pissed off the locals with this, huh?
Coming up on one of the anti-dropship arrays now, Commander. Only tangle with the defenders if you feel you need to. Once those guns are silenced, the militia will be stranded on this rock anyways. We have a long war ahead of us, so be sure not to take on any unnecessary risks. Anti-dropship batteries are active.
Ah!
New target, Hunchback. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Okay, that guy's down. I feel like I kind of need to tangle with the defenders here. These guys rip my lance apart if I don't.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hey man, pirates and mercs aren't the same. Pirates do it because they want to. Mercs do it because they're getting paid to. Alright. Stop using your own gun as cover, damn it. That was my job. Alright.
New
Oop.
target, Centurion.
Boom! Dead.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, that guy's gone. They just use advanced looting mechanics. Yeah, they don't have to worry about salvage shares or any bullshit like that, any regulations or anything. They just take whatever the fuck they want.
Heat critical. System
Fuck. At least all the defenders are dead.
acquired.
Yeah, you definitely need to kill the defenders first. That's 100%. That's like a requirement at this rate.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target acquired.
Ooh, those are evil pipes. Let's blow those up.
One installation down. Good work.
Yeah, of course.
Offline.
I'm showing all targets at this facility destroyed.
So yeah, just trying to blitz it like I did the first time, no go. Oh, would you guys screw off? Ah, I don't have any weapons on my arms. They are wasting a lot of ammunition shooting at nothing. Like, look at that. I mean, what are you, using the rocks as target practice? Because y'all suck. Y'all ain't even hitting the rocks.
Scrap that one.
Yeah.
New target Blackjack.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here they all come. Yep, there goes an arm. Thankfully, there's nothing in my arms.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
It was definitely a good call going for the heavily populated base first, though. Thanks for that, Crazy Eyed. You're a better tactician than these fucking Davion blokes.
Heat critical.
Watch it, Commander.
Oh, I don't want to get hit by that. Okay, we're clear.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target acquired.
Yeah, I'm too far away. You're shooting at years of XCOM and Civilization have trained me. They are. Ugh. Fuck it. You have experience. That's all that matters. Yes, that was fuck. That was definitely some good advice, though. At least the fucking things exploding don't do damage to my mech. Man, that one's gone. I'm tired, so even my writing and sentences are getting messy. Irby! Remember, everybody, keep your urban mech spayed by taking off their main cannon.
Heat critical.
Heat critical. The battle mech.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Try easy sentences like Irby.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Oh,
System
Jesus
offline.
Christ. I still think punching them is the easiest way.
Kestrel Lancers reporting all installations destroyed. You are clear for approach.
We read you, Marshal Davian. Return to your dropships and prepare your forces for planetfall. We'll see you on the ground.
I'm just going to ignore all that.
Stations, move to designated evac points on the double. We have an invasion to get to.
Okay, what's the fastest mech?
Dropship above.
Fastest mech is probably the Kentaro?
Weapon toss!
New target assassin.
Of course. At least it's not torso. That's only the grasshopper. Get to the chopper! Well, dropship. Get to the ship! Get to the ship. Holy shit!
Out of here. Marshal Davion wants us planetside with the rest of the Lancers ASAP.
Holy shit! Woo! No going back now, Lanners. We've drawn first blood. Now the real war begins. Davion dogs, you may have taken Doria, but you will die before you take Tikhonov, just like all the others. A solid opening salvo, but this war is just getting started. Doria was manned mostly by planetary militia. Well, that might have been some of the toughest militia in the Inner Sphere. They still don't hold a candle to the hardened CCAF. Remnants, like all taken off their home, always assume the next fight is going to be tougher than the last, and that will come sooner than you think. So be sure to pace yourself and your personnel out there. Are you sure you could do part 2? I don't fucking know. Our next operation is scheduled to commence in 15 days. If your mechs are in need of repair, be sure to get your techs started on them immediately. Even if they won't be ready for your next deployment, getting their repairs in Kui might be the difference between life and death in the coming months of this campaign. Remember, Operation Rats will not be a sprint. It's going to be a marathon. So never overcommit to a single battle if it means, well, that we'll lose the war. Oh, God. Who knew being a single mercenary in a giant war would be a pain in the fucking ass? Crestal Lancers, thanks for your valiant efforts on Doria. The entirety of the Cirrus liners were able to make a planetfall with minimal casualties. Since making Planetfall, we have learned that the Capillion Federation Strategic Military Director, Pavel, whatever the fuck, is presently on Tikhonov leading the Capillion Defenders. This boat is incredibly well for our war efforts, as capturing or eliminating the person would end this war before it even starts, but we can't get ahead of ourselves. The Lander's next objective is to take control of the major population centers, and most importantly, secure Tikhonov's numerous spaceports on the planet. The 6th and 8th Cirrus will be assigned to take the capital of Stalingrad? The fuck is this? Soviet Union? The 7th is dropping to secure the planetary whatever the fuck limited battle mech factories, while remaining Cirrus liner units will fan out and take the majority population centers around the planet. After the landers have been assigned to take the mining town of whatever located on the high Kazan mountain range, although its small township compared to other major population centers is an important one that remains close to major material mining operations that have active spaceport located nearby that use the ship for refined materials off planet. No spaceport is too minor when it comes to planetary conquest, so despite the size, it's heavily defended. MIIO intelligence estimates the entirety of the Grenadiers have been sent to garrison in its surrounding area. The Cirrus Lancers aerospace wings plan on bombing the Grenadiers while they are in the open, which forced to pull back the city itself. The Lancers will move on, clean out whatever Grenadier forces remain. Aerospace job's done with them. Assault commenced. 2 weeks. Prepare your forces. You are always taking orders from an idiot. Oh god. Oh boy. 250 tonnage. I definitely want to take you. You're the best at the laser, take that. You're a mix of laser and missile. Better at missiles. And, oh, we can actually take that, or that. Or that, oh. Alright, that works. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Wait 15 days. Yeah, whatever.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Good luck, yeah.
Online. Sensors online.
I'm rolling out the big guns for this one, though.
All systems nominal.
Each of the Crucis Lancers regiments has been assigned to take cities adjacent to regional spaceports to secure our foothold within the system, while the 6th and 8th Crucis RCT makes an advance on the capital city of Tikograd. We have been assigned to take and hold the mining city of Gizhiga and its small spaceport high in the Kazan mountain range. Our fighters report that they have inflicted heavy casualties against the Ariana Grenadiers defending the region, pushing them back into the city itself. Their remaining Op-4 and some planetary militia have held themselves up in the city and have refused to surrender to our forces. So we've been ordered to move against them and clear them out. Taking out all Grenadier forces should force the Tikhonov militia to surrender. So Grenadier IFFs will be highlighted as primary targets on your HUD. Our best estimate is that there is roughly a company's worth of active Grenadiers in the city that we will need to clear out. So let's get to work, Lancers.
Ow. Ah yes, the two pitiful reinforcements they decide to give me. Now's not the time for treasure hunting, Rihanna. Shut the fuck up about the loot boxes.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Isn't it against the Ares conventions to attack cities housing civilian populations?
The Ares conventions were renounced at the beginning.
More like
of
that
the
Ares
Second
suggestion, am
War.
I right?
And even if they were still ratified, the Grenadiers taking refuge in the city would still constitute a military target under the conventions. I don't like it any more than you do. Urban combat is dirty work, but in this case, the Grenadiers are forcing our hand. If we crush their main body, the hope is that their remaining forces should.
Think you're gonna go to bed? Alright, crazy
The
eyed.
Grenadiers are fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, so it's anyone's guess as to what they will do. Let's hope their compassion for their people exceeds their desire to draw out this engagement any longer.
Hmm? I'm not going back. Well, I have a mortal in.
New target fire starter.
We've made contact with the Grenadiers. They are using the inner city as cover. All Lancer forces, advance into the city and flush them out.
Slow down to let my people move in. Oh god, that's a side torso already almost gone.
position. Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Stepped on something explosive, of course.
Grenadier forces are showing losses. Let's keep the momentum up. Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow. I'm showing half of all primary targets have been destroyed. Keep it up.
We're shooting the what buildings? Why?
New target, Vindicator.
I can fly in a fucking assault mech! I can fly. And I landed on something explosive, of course.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Jesus Christ, I don't want to lose my Gauss rifle! Wait, why am I exploding on that side? What the fuck? Oh, that's bullshit. Of course I'd lose my Gauss.
Being ripped apart. Need help.
There goes like all of my fucking DPS.
Grenadier forces, you have fought bravely for your cause, but the battle is lost. Surrender and no further harm will come to you or Gizhiga.
You take us for fools? You, the dogs of that coward, Unstabion, who extended the hands of friendship and unity only to gloat about the conquest of our nation at his wedding? After what he did, no self-respecting compelling will ever again trust the lies your Federation spews, especially the word of a Tavion like you.
Very well. Have it your way. Kestrel Lancers, finish the fight.
Target destroyed. New target, quick draw.
I mean, I already want to restart. I lost my Gauss rifle. And I'm about to get cored, so I kinda already want to save scum. Ugh. I only have a single medium laser left. Fucking hell. If this isn't the end, I'm reloading to before the mission starts.
Ariana Grenadier forces have been neutralized. Commander, secure your position and prepare to receive relief forces. With any luck, the other 7 Lancer regiments meet with similar success.
That was such a waste. I don't like that at all. Pretty much have to rebuild my Victor from scratch. I'll see what I can do to Yeah, so apparently Gauss ammo does explode. Fuck. I should have put that in the other side torso, but it's too late now. I have a shitty AC-20. Damage 20. God, that sucks though. Snyder received word that Pavel has abandoned Tikhonov. The 6th, 7th, and 8th Circus attempted to capture him, but bad weather prevented the aerospace wings from being able to pursue the dropship. As he fled the system, across Tikhonov, coordinated resistance to our invasion is beginning to break apart. Remaining units are fleeing into the wilderness, unable to get their dropships now that we have firm control over all of Tikhonov spaceports. Alright, see you later, Nightmare. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, the past couple missions have been not on the great side. Capital of Tikhonov in talks with AFFS command to negotiate terms of surrender for the city and many of the major civilian population centers on Tikhonov. We are hoping that they will help us broker a surrender from the remaining forces now trapped. But until that time, trapped CCAF forces remain a threat, while our Blitzkrieg worked at disrupting their defenses and taking firm control of the system, and also allowed for a large number of forces to withdraw into the wilderness, where they will undoubtedly regroup in mass. Thanks to the efforts of the 7th Cirrus and their liberation, the head, blah blah blah, we were able to identify hidden earthworks max production facility deep in the mountain range, less than 600 clicks south of your current position. Our liaison with the Ministry of Information Intelligence and operatives believes this is where the CAF guerrillas will make an attempt to regroup their forces. The closest unit stationed near this facility. Command wants the Kestel Lancers to move against this installation and capture it before they are allowed to fortify their position and resupply. Taking this facility should cut the legs out from the remaining system. Be sure to finish them off and all that stuff. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll hope to see you next time. Blackjack in 3, Grasshopper in 5, Awesome in 5. So I could take the Grasshopper again, which is probably what I'll do, as well as the Awesome. Phoenix Hawk ready in time? Nope. It is not. Fuck. Oh boy. Oh look, Tourmaline Desert.
The capital of Tikhograd has surrendered. Strategic Director Pavel Ridzik has fled the system, and the primary earthworks manufacturing facilities in Tigograd have fallen under our control. But the fight is not over. Davian intelligence has tracked the remaining Liao defenders to a hidden earthworks mech assembly plant and storage facility close to our forward operating base. Our mission is to finish the fight. Eliminate all Liao defenders and secure the earthworks production site. Kestrel Lancers, advance.
Commander, the entire 2nd Crucis is on deck for this mission. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Support our allies and clear the field. There is no telling what we'll encounter once we reach the targeted facility.
Ah, yes, of course there's stuff in our way.
Vehicles in sight.
Target destroyed.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target acquired.
Target down.
Really?
Target destroyed.
Marshal Davian, we have made contact with Liao defenders screening the base. We're engaging now. We've made it to the outer perimeter, encountering large amounts of static defenses.
I've identified the turret's control center, marking it on the HUD now. If there is anyone with jump capabilities, we may be able to silence those turrets all at once.
Oh, hello.
New target Blackjack.
Visual confirmation, mercenary forces. Hammer unit squad taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed. New target Vindicator. Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical. New target Grasshopper. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Mech eliminated.
Target
Marshal Davian, we have breached the facility's perimeter. IFF readings indicate additional hostiles both inside and outside the facility.
Commander Mason, you will secure the interior. Do your best to preserve as much of the facility as possible. A working mech production facility is much too valuable to destroy. All remaining Lancers, fan out and secure the exterior of this facility. Make sure no Liao forces escape.
Oh no! I was hoping to be able to get up there.
jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel.
Please let me stand on this. Fuck!
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target
Really?
acquired.
Marshal Davian, we have neutralized the turrets. Your forces are free to approach.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Come on, let me through. Come on. Hey, look, an atlas. Oh boy, indoor play space time. Now this is where you want an Irby. Am I right?
Blimey, those are cataphracts. One of the first new battle mechs designs in centuries. Yes. Between the Raven and the Cataphract, House Liao has been the only great house other than House Steiner to produce brand new mech designs since the start of the Succession Wars. Even with it being mostly cobbled together by recycling components from other mechs, it's still an impressive battle mech, which is why it is imperative that we minimize the damage to this facility.
Acquired. New target, Spider.
Fuck.
Target destroyed.
Can somebody please kill that? Thank you.
New target.
Commander, our mission is to capture this complex in functional condition. Check your fire in these tight quarters and eliminate any enemies you encounter ASAP.
Oh shit, they're actually following me. I thought they wouldn't.
Target destroyed.
Forces. You're trespassing on Earthworks Limited private property. Withdraw from this facility immediately or face the consequences.
I am Marshal Jackson Davian of the 2nd Crucis Lancers. In the name of First Prince Hans Davian and the Federated Sons, we are here to commandeer this facility. Stand down and surrender, and no
Ah
further
shit! I'm taking a drink. Rude.
harm to you or your people.
I am afraid both you and I know that this is not possible, Marshal. If you will not withdraw, then it is my duty to make sure that this facility becomes your tomb.
Commander, clear out the remaining enemy forces as fast as you can. They will most likely attempt to sabotage the facility rather than see it fall into our hands.
Target destroyed.
Yep. God damn it. Y'all okay getting through there? Yo. I'm surprised they were able to get the fucking pathfinding to work on this, to be honest.
See now what the Capellan Confederation is capable of.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
But warning, I have no choice but must eject.
Heat critical.
Damn it.
System offline.
Who the hell is shooting me now? Who's shooting me through there?
Target destroyed.
This production line
Ooh.
seems to have automated mech repair bays handy. Make use of them while you can, Commander. No telling what we will face deeper into this facility.
Well, don't mind if I do.
System offline.
Target is done.
Anybody else need a quick fix? Yeah, you could use one. Well, you're mostly in the back, though. You definitely need one because, yeah, I can't use the same one twice, even though it's not going down.
System offline.
You can definitely get one, and, well, there's 4 here, so we might as well use all 4. No, point in not.
System offline.
No point in wasting the opportunity while we have it.
Pow! One down.
Awesome. Come on, let's go.
System offline. Mute. New target. Locus. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Ah, of course.
New target blackjack.
Exposed reactor. Watch it, Commander.
Oops, oops.
I'm reading multiple mech reactor activations in your vicinity, Commander. Watch yourself.
I'm definitely waiting for my allies to catch up then.
You should have left when you had the chance, Fedrat. Tikhonov may yet fall, but you will not live to see it.
Thanks. Kinda want to restart now because of that, but we're so far in. Please don't be explosive, thank you.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
Substantial damage has been inflicted to the mech production lines, Commander. We need to clear this site ASAP before this
How was that
facility
not a
becomes
headshot?
unusable.
How was that not a headshot?
Heat critical. Target acquired.
My security forces have been depleted. On behalf of Earthworks Limited, I formally surrender myself and all my staff into your custody. All Earthworks forces, I order you to stand down. Your lives are not worth this fight.
On behalf of the Federated Sons, I accept your surrender. All Crucis Lancer forces, stand down. Mission accomplished. Tikhonov is ours.
Whew. Thank God for that mid-mission repair, by the way. Thank God. Apologies about that. My dad's kind of playing this as well, and he sometimes comes over and watches over my shoulder, which is why you probably heard me whispering a few things once or twice. So yeah. Hmm. Well, you know what? I'll probably take heat sinks instead, to be honest. God dang it, I keep hitting the same one. Oh boy. Oh, we get a free cataphract. Alright. Service Lancer Command has accepted the surrender of Tokograd, Tikograd, and the major population centers around the planet. While pockets of resistance still exist, they clearly do not possess the numbers or the coordination to be considered a major threat. The 8th Cyrus will be indefinitely posted on assignment here to administer the transfer of power to the Federated Suns. From there, they will be tasked with tracking down the remaining resistance fighters and securing a permanent hold on the entire Tikhonov system. As for the rest of the Lancers, all MechWarriors and combat personnel have been granted a month's worth of leave for R&R. All command and technician personnel will remain focused on repairs and refitting our equipment for the next assignment. In 1 month's time, the Lancers will be broken apart into individual remnants for the next phase of Operation Rat. Commander, while the enlisted personnel are on leave, I'll need you to prepare your company for the next target. Be sure to use this month to retool any battlefield salvage, upgrade weapons, and prep your forces for anticipation for our next fight. While the Lanners are dividing up to invade multiple targets, prepare your forces on the shoulder heavier direct combat operations, but don't neglect speed and utility, as we'll need to remain flexible, and we'll need for high mobility operations depending on what is thrown at us. One final item, the liberation of mech factories on Tier Guarding Kazan have yielded a large surplus of near-complete mechs. Our techs were able to complete construction of another number of cataphracts and were on the verge of being operational when conquered at the facilities. These mechs will be distributed to all Lancer battalions to replenish our forces in the lost this campaign. Commander, your unit is gifting a fresh cataphract as a combat bonus for liberation of the facility. You are free to use it as you see fit. Once we ship out, we'll brief the battalion on your next objective. For now, get some rest while you can. Be sure to collect any company provisions from the market while we're still together, and take this opportunity to perform any repairs and refits to your mech's equipment before we deploy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's already being repaired. Is there any Gauss rifles available? No, but there's a decent AC-20. I'll buy that. I'll buy that for now. Now we have a cataphract. I'm going to replace the Jenner with it. Bring out the cataphract. Nope, don't want nanite systems. Systems want last resort. Load out this thing. Medium ballistic slot. Sure, AC-10 burst fire. At least 2 bins of ammo. PPC? Oh? There we go. Ooh, that's AC-10 ammo. Don't want to put that there. By max armor, that does max it out properly. Good. Weapon groups. Also, I want to go through all of my mechs weapon groups again, just to double check that they're all good. so I don't have to change them in the field again. Probably want to keep this as it is, though. Cataphract I just did. That's fine. All right. We have some full mechs here. Ooh, Wolfhound. If that was like a K2 or something, I would have taken that. Oh, Grasshopper. Oh, Playful Men. I kind of want to get that Thunderbolt, to be honest. That Thunderbolt is calling me. Ooh, I can get another missile boat, though. Any double heat sinks on the markets? No. Let's go ahead and sell all of our junk in cold storage, though. I like how we're only disliked. Sell all of you. I am definitely getting this. Well, I can make this into a heavy missile boat. I think I'll take this instead. Your dropship is full. Of course. What am I replacing? I'll replace the old missile boat. Don't like that. All right. Any pilots to hire? Not really. Mission accomplished, Lancers. Chekhanov is officially ours. The Cirrus Lancer Command has accepted the surrender, and major population centers. Once we ship out, beat the battalion on. Yeah, okay, this is just repeated stuff.
Ooh. Wave 3 of Operation Rat has begun. From here, the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The second and third Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sun's might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
Holy shit. Oh, I want that so fucking bad. This is my battle master. This is my battle master. This is my battle master. Fuck it, I'm getting it. Ah! I could probably give that to an AI. But I will put the better AC-20 in there and start that up. 8 days. Get rid of the Phoenix Hawk. Ah, no. Ah, no. Oops. Undertouch. I want max armor on my arms. It will be a while till we're able to use this, but I want this in my fucking lance. Kestrel Lancers. We are about to make planetfall into Tigris. Aerospace sweeps up our targeted LZ, so no opposing forces waiting for us, from what the reconnaissance has shown. Mechs and vehicle forces are currently stationed just outside the largest population center. It appears the Capellan defenders will allow us to land on Tigris uncontested. We believe they are holding the defensive positions, anticipating a blitzkrieg similar to attack on Tikhonov. That will not be our strategy this time. Unlike Tikhonov, that had major population centers scattered across the planet, Tigris' primary center power rests in the accumulated cluster of multiple cities and townships called the whatever the hell that is. The 4 cities. To control Tigris, we need to neutralize the 4 cities to bring it under our control. To do this, Kestrel Lancers will be dropping 40 clicks north of the city behind the small but dense forest named Uyghur's Grove. Our sister unit, the 3rd Circus Lancers, Series Lamp, whatever, will be landing east of the 4 cities at the Battle of Granite Field Mountains. At the base of Granite Field Mountains, both battalions will regroup at our planned forward operating base and then move to initiate a coordinated pincer strike against the 4 cities. Before we can move against the four cities, both regiments of Lancers must secure forward operating bases to prepare for our eventual pincer attack. Our FOB will be located within Uyghur's Grove. Once planetside, you are to advance along the nav point route until you reach the planned location for the FOB and clear out any potential hostiles that may be occupying its location. Provided the Capelian defenses maintain their defensive positions, we should be able to secure our FOB with only marginal enemy resistance. Abort campaign. Objective is to secure a site for a forward operating base while the planet's defenders are hanging back. Defend Tigris's primary population center. Advance along the nav point en route to a planned FOB site and clear out any enemies that may be scouting our forces. Uyghur's Grove is very dense, so if you do engage enemy forces, expect fairly close quarters combat. Damn. Alright, this is probably going to be the last mission of the night. I am also starting to get excruciatingly tired myself. And I have an 8.5-hour closing shift tomorrow.
Power on Tigris is a heavy concentration of the system's populace, clustered around a number of townships and cities known locally as Suga Chongshi, the Four Cities. We've made planetfall 40 clicks north of our main objective, shielded by a small but dense forest known as Yorlor's Grove, while the third has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains to the east of our objective. We are each set to advance on the city from both directions and attempt a pincer attack to claim the Four Cities. Tread carefully. While Tigris is not the fortress world that Tikhonov was, we will not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just us and the third, so watch each other's backs and don't do anything reckless.
Marshal Davion, do we have any intel on our Op-4?
Mio intelligence reports Warrior House Hiritsu and Kerr intruders have been stationed on Tigris for years with direct support from Warlord's Legion, a mercenary battalion with direct ties to the ruling family of Tigris. Beyond that, we have no intel on if those units are stationed here at full strength or only have a handful of battalions stationed here on garrison duty. So our best estimates range from 1 to 3 regiments worth of hostiles in system.
That's quite a range, sir.
All the more reason to tread carefully, MechWarrior. Continue to follow the marked nav point route to our planned encampment site. Once we've set up a foothold within the system, we'll send out recon squads to see what is what.
I like how they're fielding a cataphract too.
Some heavy sensor disruption. Could be the Liao scouting our formations.
Federation forces have crossed the perimeter. 2nd Battalion, attack!
Contact! I have multiple heavy contacts lighting up across the board. IFF identifies them as Kerr's intruders, Liao's premier assault regiment. All Lancers, weapons free.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Looks like those Ravens weren't scouting our forces, but screening the intruders' numbers.
Raven
Why am I reading Davian serial codes on these hostiles?
acquired.
The Confederation lost much of their domestic assault mech production back in the Second Succession War. Kerr's intruders makes up for that by fielding large amounts of Davian salvage. Just focus on their IFF signatures.
Heat critical.
Easier said than done, full of its sensor jamming.
Target destroyed.
Crystal twist. I don't think I ever swapped to the tier 40 people. I should probably do that, huh? What are you rocking? A lot of an AC-10, an LRM-10 stream, and then a bunch of medium pulse lasers.
Damn it! My sensors are all over the place. We can't shoot straight with all this interference. Someone take those ravens out.
New target charger.
Hostile mech spotted.
What the hell? A charger just chewed through my torso with a large bore autocannon.
That must be one of those new variants whipped up by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just pop-cap lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them with caution.
I'm stuck! And my arm's about to go.
Destroyed.
Holy crap.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The intruders might have gotten a jump on us, but we are not out of this fight. Keep on them, Lancers.
Ugh, easy for you to say. I already lost a laser. I'm probably gonna have to restart this. Do we guys coming or what? Oh my god, they're doing that. Oh my god, they're all doing that. Come on, guys. You think they'd make the AI not do that for this campaign? That's really sad. That's actually disappointing. Why are you all doing that? Come on, let's go. How are you still alive? How? Ugh. Disgusting.
Receiving heavy fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target destroyed.
What's going on up there?
We're turning this around. One final push should be all we need.
Seriously? Come on. Ugh. Now we gotta wait for these guys to do the weird shit when they just look at the corpse. Tempted to switch to another AI. Because they won't draw as much attention, right? Maybe this will help
New target Phoenix Hub.
spread the damage a little bit.
I'll take him down. Hostile blew off part of a mech.
Heat critical.
Component destroyed.
Ugh. Or they'll just get it destroyed.
Heat critical.
Can you die?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Raven. Heat critical. System offline.
Ugh.
Killed a mech.
Oh shit, a leg got
New
destroyed.
target Cataphract. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
That kill was mine.
New target Globus.
Federation forces
Target destroyed.
retreat to left Blazed and link up with House Heavy forces.
Finish off whatever stragglers you can find, but let the rest of them go. The third is counting on us to be in position for our joint assault. We need to save our manpower for the fight ahead. Continue along to the marked nav points. We still need to reach and secure our forward operating base. Great work, Commander. We took a beating, but crippling Kerr's intruders takes a key Liao assault battalion off the board. You've provided a great service to House Davian this day. This should make our engagements with the elite Warrior House troops easier.
Oh boy. That was rough, but we did some serious damage to the intruders. Let's get a sit rep, then get setting up our FOB. Ah. Tigress Part 2. Crushing a premier Lao assault command is no easy feat, even for the best battle mech regiments out there. Our success is a testament to all your hard work and training throughout the past year. Successful ambush like that could have utterly destroyed us, but even with our significant losses, everyone should be proud that they rose to the challenge and fought off oblivion together. Unfortunately, the brothers and sisters in the 3rd were not so fortunate. Their battalion has been held close to their daisy by relentless assaults from Warrior House Hizitsu and Laurel's Legion. Make matters worse, their IMIOO license believe that both units are massing forces, the remaining survivors of Kira's intruders, to make a play all over, running over their positions. Believes that the 3rd still has the manpower to hold the line on their own, leaving our main objective open for assault. They have an opportunity to take the city with minimal bloodshed while the 3rd holds their line, so the Lao commits their attack and that will be our signal to move against our objective. Commander of the forces. Your forces are in better shape than the rest of the battalion, so you will spearhead the assault against the centralized power plan, whose fusion generates power of the entire region. Blacking out the regions will put a pressure on them to surrender the plan without further bloodshed. Remaining liners will run a support role in this operation, securing the perimeter to prevent hostile reinforcements. Oh boy, mission start in 30 days. Timeline. Victor is ready in 8, Hunchback in 10, Cataphract in 11, Quick Draw in 13. The Battlemaster is not ready though. Darn. I can take the Victor out again though. Victor. Oh no, I do have the 40 people in. Good. Are you ready in time? You are not. Just after. Damn, that's a shame. Hunchback should be ready in time. Damn, of course. Fuck. Ah, of course, of course, of course. Now I have a clearer view on what's actually ready. Damn. Alright, but like I said, that is calling it here for the day, because holy shit, I am tired. I'm really liking this. Don't get my grumbling and shit wrong. I am enjoying this. This has been a lot of fun, but I'm tired and I'm losing a lot of good shit, so it's starting to take a toll a little bit. So I don't want to push myself any further, especially since I have an 8.5-hour closing shift tomorrow, so I am done for the day. Thank y'all for watching, and I'll see you next time I'm out.